that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it. Turn the sound up.
Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this a straight up call, and we getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota gold, for the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Best sports talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you.
Yeah! The hall is live. Valhalla Sports Talk. We here all day. Let's go!
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. USC Trojans versus the TCU Horned Frogs. It's the Alamo Dome. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, everybody? What is up? Happy Tuesday to you and yours. A little late night college football bowl game action here on the channel. This game is scheduled to start at 7 o'clock my time here in Arizona. That'll be 6 o'clock on the West Coast, 9 o'clock on the East Coast. Trojans, the number 16 ranked team in the country, against the unranked Texas Christian University Horned Frogs. Let me do some shout-outs to the early arrivals. Elisheva Jones in the house, rooting for TCU. That's interesting. BSBL in the house. But yeah, so anyway, based on what I've been seeing for this game that I'm currently watching, this Tennessee versus the Illini, this is going to be a rough one. This will likely be a rough one, but we're going to do it anyway. I would have watched it anyway, so we will stream this one and see what we can do. I'm not sure where this one is score-wise right now. I've kind of looked away a little bit while we were coming online. But I think it's a one-score game. I do believe it is a one-score game. Tennessee 28, Illinois 27. The Illini are inside the red zone with 2 minutes. This is the 2-minute warning in the fourth quarter. Shotgun formation. They'll hand it off, run it right up the middle, take it to about the 15, 14-ish. I'm a UCLA fan, so it's hard to root for USC, says Elisheva. I got you. I comprender. So we got a timeout called by somebody here. But our game, y'all, it comes up right after this on ESPN. I've got her stacked up here. The matchup predictor, according to ESPN Analytics, gives the Trojans a 70% chance at victory tonight. 70% chance of victory. The Horned Frogs, 30%. The Horned Frogs have an interesting deal. Their starting quarterback all this year transferred. He entered the transfer portal, and he will not start in this game. So they got a senior going. And I think that's why the prediction here is so lopsided. This game will take place in San Antonio, Texas at the Alamo Dome. It is sponsored by Valero, the gas station company. But here we go. Shotgun, 2nd and 6 for the Illini. It'll be a handoff to the left, and he won't get much, maybe one. And Tennessee takes their second timeout to stop the clock with 1:50 on it. 1:50 on the clock. The Horned Frogs, they're pretty prevalent down here in the Southwest, Elishiva. They're pretty prevalent. We get them all the time here. They're little scary-looking suckers, but they're harmless. Unless your dog eats them. You don't want your dog eating them. We don't see them as much as we used to. When we first moved into this house, we used to see them all the time. We used to see them and the desert turtles all the time, the box turtles. So this is the Liberty Mutual Music City Bowl. 3rd and 6. James Bostrom in the house. Third and 6, 1:51 to go in the fourth quarter. What's up, Bostrom? All right, so shotgun here on a 3rd and 6. Oh my God, they just canned the center, y'all. That's going to be a first down likely. Let's see what the officials call. They've thrown a penalty flag. Elishiva puts 777s on the Trojans. Let me get my bet in. Let me get my little bet in there. I think it's USC or TCU, though. Am I wrong? I thought I made it USC versus TCU, Elishiva, but it didn't take mine. It didn't take mine. So first and goal now for the Illini. Let me look real quick to see what I got up there, Elishiva. It might not be working. Hell, who knows? Yeah, it's USC or TCU. But it didn't take mine either, I don't think. So, oh, maybe I did it wrong. There we go. All right, it is on. It is on. Let's scroll down a little bit here. You'll see the pre-game odds. USC is favored by 4.5. It opened at 5.5. It's minus 205 for the Trojans on the money line, plus 170 for the Horned Frogs. and over under 56, so they expect some points to be scored. George Casillas is in the house. What's up, George? What is up, George Casillas? Here are the leaders for both these two teams on the season. Maiva will start. He is returning to USC next year. Hoover is the quarterback that entered the transfer portal and will not play tonight. They have a senior going in his place. They have a senior going to go into his place. So 49 degrees in San Antonio. They've probably got the same rain that we have or very close to it. But it is a dome. It is a dome. All right, final timeout called by Tennessee. Illinois trying to take this clock all the way down, but they're going to attempt a field goal here, I believe. It's going good. How you doing? How you doing? So we got this game tonight and then a busy 2 days, a doubleheader tomorrow. Michigan, Texas, followed by, who's that up next there? It's Ohio State. Yeah, Michigan, Texas at 1 o'clock my time tomorrow, then Miami versus Ohio State. That is one of the games for the national championship. And then New Year's Day, chat, New Year's Day, we got that triple header. Oregon versus Texas Tech, Alabama versus Indiana, and Ole Miss versus Georgia. Those are all for the national championship. So this is from the 7, a second and goal from the 7. I think they're going to line this up in the center of the field here for this kicker. They're going to take the clock down. They're kneeling down. Clock running now, 1:11. Let's go to the main here. I don't know why I put that transition in there. What's everybody doing for New Year's tomorrow night? All right, under center here and kneel down. Illinois has that timeout in their pocket, so they'll probably take this down right to the 4-second mark or so. And they will attempt a field goal to win it. The Music City Bowl. All right, so they call the timeout with 3 seconds to go. So that is the final timeout, and they will attempt a field goal to win this game. Boom, 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 boom. So this is the ultimate horrible night for streaming on YouTube, y'all. You've got you've got a Tuesday night, which is usually tough in the first place. All right, kick is up, and it's good. The Illini defeat the Volunteers 30-28 in the Liberty Mutual Music City Bowl. Back-to-back bowl wins for the Illini. Players celebrating on the field. Yeah, Notre Dame got mad and said, we're not going to a bowl. So Luke Allmeyer, the quarterback of the Illini, is the player of the game. All right, so our game should get started really quick here, y'all. Probably won't take no time at all. They're going to do the trophy ceremony on the app. But the Illini, their second bowl win in a row. Is that a new shirt and jacket? No. This isn't new. This isn't new. It's kind of chilly here today. Kind of chilly. We've got rain, a little sprinkle going on, a steady sprinkle. It's a new watch, though, Bostrom. It is a new watch. It's one of those smart watches. But yeah, 3 more streams left in 2025, Chad. Just 3 more streams. This one and then the 2 games tomorrow. And that will close out what has been the best year ever on Valhalla Sports Talk. We got to celebrate a Dodger championship, another rough year for the Vikings, frustrating year for the Lakers, and the Kings are kind of struggling as well, even though we haven't done a King stream this year. Hard Nose is in the house. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Hard Nose 72 up in here. Snowed in Iowa and has been really cold. Smart watch. Nice. Apparently this is a cheapy one. It's not a crazy expensive one. It's not made by Samsung. But it does everything it's supposed to, I guess. It does everything it's supposed to do. We took a bunch of old TVs to the dump today in an old refrigerator. These TVs are made to break now, chat. The 007. Yeah, it does some cool stuff. It tracks my steps. I don't know how I've got 10,000 steps today, but it says I do. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that be correct, chat. California versus Texas in this one. We're sitting on an event screen. Oh, it has ended. Maybe I have to go back in. I don't know. Your event has ended. And good thing I read that. All right, USC in their white jerseys with the yellow pants, the burgundy helmet. TCU appears to be in a black jersey. So a new defensive coordinator for SC today. Eric Henderson takes over. Their old defensive coordinator went to Penn State. Yeah, blood pressure and pulse too. Not BP, pulse though. Not your blood pressure, but your pulse. And it looks like USC is going to receive the opening kickoff. I will get you to the stat page as soon as it becomes active. Hard nose checking his point balance. And the kick is away. We brought out by SC. Out to the 24. Out to the 24, and we're underway. Let's start hitting refresh on these screens. All right, there we go. It just locked in. It's going to show its commercial right fast. We'll make this first quarter. Uh-oh, I'm hearing something. So we'll mute that for sure. Let's get it lined up here. 1st and 10 for the Trojans. Shotgun formation. It'll be a run, a gain of about 3. All right, so this guy, we got to bring it down for the team stats, right? And then this one, we got to bring it up. And there we got our time clock and our game leaders. 2nd and 8. Empty backfield. Quick throw to the right side here. And he'll go right down at about the 26, 27. So it's going to be 3rd down. 3rd and 6 will be the down and distance chat. There we go. We're all lined up. 3rd and 6, 13:58 clock running. Shotgun formation, running back to the right. A throw, left side. It's caught. 1st down, Trojans, baby. Gain of 10. I run by Miller on the left side. It's going to be not much there. Doesn't look like. Maybe a gain of 1. All right, shotgun formation here for Mayava. Running back to his left. Duos on the left, a single down low. USC is going left to right. It'll be a run by Mayava. We're going to make it 3rd and about short, I guess. 3rd and short coming up. So my call is in front of the graphic for the first time ever. 3rd and 8. They said 3rd and manageable. This is from the 39. A shotgun formation. A single receiver on either side. Mayava in the shotgun with a running back to his right. Brings that receiver down low in near the formation. The back to pass. He's going to throw it over the middle. And it'll be incomplete near midfield. So that'll make it 4th and 8. Yeah, got it, Vostrom, got it. Let me move this up just a hair. Just a hair, chat. We're Gucci there. All right, the punt is away for USC. It'll come down at about the 14. And we'll move that $1 million football over to TCU. So USC does nothing with their opening drive. They do pretty much nothing with their opening drive. We've got 12:16 to go in the first quarter. Trojans 0, Horned Frogs 0.
Look at this friend said T-Mobile's network was a little dodgy. His word. A lot of things used to be dodgy. GPS.
Go Trojans, says Bostrom. Let me see. It's going to be bad, y'all. This is going to be bad. I'm going to go look, though. I'm going to look. I can't help myself. I am nowhere in that search. At the top of that one, though. All right, commercial break here. We're getting back here. TCU going to have their first possession of this game coming up. All right, so they're doing a little promo for Valero, the sponsor for this bowl game. I wonder if Valero is headquartered in San Antonio.
She's offense protect Jug Lamb, but take team shots. That's enough times you saw that in the first series. They dismissed up on the connection defensively.
Definitely quiet one tonight, y'all. Definitely quiet. 17 in the house. Maiva went 2 for 3 on that drive for 12 yards. Here we go. Ken Seals, the senior, 22 starts in his career at TCU. He's in the shotgun. He'll hand it off, going right. A pretty big gainer on the right side there. Gain of about 7 or 8 by Payne, the running back. This will be a run up the middle this time. And he'll get taken down just shy of the first down after a 1-yard gain. That was Payne again. So 3rd and 1. And they'll just run it up the middle. And SC will hold there. It'll be a loss of a couple yards. They call it no gain. They're saying 3rd and 1 is the down and distance. Payne runs the TCU sideline. So actually, it's 4th and 2. They're gonna have to punt. So TCU returns the favor, does nothing with their opening possession. The punt is away. It will bounce at about the 35 and roll dead at about the 27. So here we go, $1 million football over to the Trojans. You're showing the notable players that are out tonight. 2 wideouts for SC and 2 safeties. The quarterback, of course, for TCU and one of their wide receivers, Jordan Dreyer, is out. All opted out, as players tend to do these days when they're worried about getting hurt for the draft or they're transferring to another college. So 1st and 10 for the Trojans from their own 27. Shotgun formation for Mayava. He'll fake the handoff. He's looking over the middle. Caught. There we go. Right up the seam. First down. First down. Right up the middle. So that was to Hines. Mayava in the shotgun here. He has 2 running backs behind him and a wideout on either side. This will be a handoff. Miller up the middle, and he will be very close to another USC first down. They're calling it 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1 from the TCU now, side of the 50 on the 41. 10 minutes, clock running, first quarter. Shotgun formation for Mayava. Same formation, 2 running backs behind him, a wide receiver on either side. He hands it off. Run up the middle, a cutback takes it to the 30. And another USC first down. Hard Nose says, let's go SC. Fight on, baby. Fight on. Where's my football at? There it is. All right, we got a shotgun formation here again. Same one for Mayava. Nothing different. Wide receiver on either side. They send one of the running backs down low here. Fake the handoff. Throw it to that running back out of the backfield. And he'll get forced out of bounds after a gain of about 6. T. Kubler in the house. Go Texas Toads. Theo Samigal, it's the elusive V-Man. Knew he'd come up for air eventually. Yeah, I got to get back on there, buddy. I got to get back on there. All right, shotgun for Mayava again. Got a wide receiver on either side and a single setback behind him. They'll run it up the middle, and he'll be tackled for a loss. Tackled for a loss on the play. 8:39 or 8:30 clock running. It's going to be 3rd down for SC from the TCU 24. Bet TCU 10,000. USC is 52% on the year, 3rd down conversions. They're 1 for 2 thus far tonight. Mayava in the shotgun with them 2 running backs behind him and a wideout on either side. This looks like a base formation for SC. It'll be a handoff right up the middle, and he will get nothing. He will get nothing. All right, so USC and Lincoln Riley are going to send the field goal team onto the field on a 4th and 3. All right, Ryan Siri. It'll be a 40-yard attempt from the middle of the field. Kicking net goes up. Ball snapped. Put down. The kick is up. And it's good. And SC takes the early 3-0 lead. SC with the early 3-0 lead. We go to a commercial break. I will drop the scoring play in the chat. That's how we do it here. For those of you gamblers, gambling men, we grab that. We be here till the victory is won. Mick in the house. What's up, Mick? What's going on, man? $3-0. SC will move that $1 million football over to the Horned Frogs. Go back to the stat page. 7:06 to go here in the first quarter of the Valero Alamo Bowl. Bet Val 10,000, says Theo. Have you been playing, dude? Have you run into Paco? I almost got on there today. Almost. By the time we got back from taking all those TVs in the refrigerator to the dump, with the help of Uncle George, yeah, I wasn't really down for the program. Go Southern Cal, says Viking Jerome. I'll tell you what, them old refrigerators are a lot heavier than these newer ones. That thing weighed a ton. Thanks, Uncle George. 8 hours today, no sign off, no sign of anyone. I'll get back in there with you, buddy. I'll get back in there with you. I got a schedule up this weekend, tomorrow morning, but I got the game at 1 too, so it might not be tomorrow either, buddy. COO's home all week. She is home all week, Theo, so. Tomorrow I got the double header, and then on New Year's Day I got that triple header. Everett Coucher in the house. Last stream of 2025. No, I got a double header tomorrow, Mick. I'm doing Michigan, Texas at 1, and then I'm doing Miami versus Ohio State. USC has the best cheerleaders, says Viking Jerome. Classic cheerleader style. All right, so we'll kick it back to TCU, and they will have their second possession of the game. By the way, TCU is wearing black jerseys with purple pants and a black helmet. Kick is away. It'll go out of the back of the end zone. And here we go. So I won't be doing the Iowa-Vanderbilt game tomorrow, but I will do Michigan-Texas. That's 18 versus 13, and Nebraska, and Miami versus Ohio State. That is a bowl game as far as for the championship, where the championship is concerned. Shotgun formation, the ball on the 25. Fakes the handoff, throws it long, right side, does the senior, incomplete. So rough start for Seals there after 3 runs on their first possession. His first pass is way off. Again, Seals was the backup quarterback this year. Their starter entered the transfer portal at the end of their regular season, and this is his first start in quite a bit. He is a senior with 22 career starts. Mr. Scooper in the house, back again tonight for another hit off that Valhalla crack. Damn. Awkward, Mr. Scooper. All right, we got an injured TCU player on the field. One of the guards. One of them corn-fed kids. So, Seals played for Vanderbilt at one time. That's where a lot of his start came from. So 7:01 in the first quarter, 2nd and 10 for the Horned Frogs. Shotgun formation, running back to his right. He's got a duo on the right side, a single down low here. They're going right to left on your TV screen. Ball snapped. It'll fake the handoff, throw quickly, wide receiver screen to the right. And the SC defense is up for the task. Gain of 1.5, maybe. Just 17 in the house, y'all, on a Tuesday night. 6:45 clock running here, first quarter. 3rd and 9 here for TCU. Won 1 championship out of 7. Got bit by Henry and Purdy. You were in 7 championship games? You're in too many leagues, dude. Shotgun formation, running back to the right. Duos here down low, a single up high. Ball snapped, Seals back to pass, going to roll, and thinks about running it, does. And the SC defense says, okay, we'll just tackle you after gain of about 2. That's going to make it 4th down. 4th down, TCU will send the punt team onto the field. Yeah, if you were in 7 championship games, you're in too many leagues. Have you ever had frog legs? No, but I did tell Ella Shiva that the horned frogs, we get those here all the time. The horned frogs in the backyard area, we see them all the time. All right, ball snap. The punt is away. $1 million football over to the Trojans. It will take another TCU bounce and bounce inside the 25 to the 23. 5:25 to go here in the Valero Alamo Dome or Bowl. We go to a commercial break. USC 3, TCU 0. 12 leagues. That's too many, bro. That's too many. That waters down a championship, bro. I mean, you almost have to win a championship if you're in 12. If you're in 12 leagues and you don't win at least 1 championship, you probably shouldn't be playing fantasy football. You're just a donator to the leagues. Someone has too much time on their hands. I think when I got to my most leagues, I was in 4. But for the vast majority of my 30-year fantasy football career, I was usually in 2. The one I ran and then one somebody else ran. I usually win about 4, says Everett. Cho says, how are you, Thor, and the COO? We're doing good. We're doing good. That's right. I'm going to get some shrimp cocktail, some Mexican shrimp cocktail tomorrow. I forgot. At least I never ghost any of them. Well, that's admirable. I admire you for that, Everett. I admire you for that. I think the only fantasy league I ever ghosted was that NASCAR one. I lost interest in that one really quick. Cody Odell in the house. All right, here we go. Back to it, y'all. The third offensive possession of the game for the Trojans. Shrimp ceviche? No. It's Mexican shrimp cocktail. It's just got a shrimp in it, and then all like the salsa stuff. Onion, cilantro, V8. We use V8 as the sauce. It's very good. It's very, very good. You ghosted that one for sure. I think that's the only one I ever ghosted, bro. I was like, this shit's lame. All right, so I don't know what happened. Oh, yeah, 24-yard line. 24-yard line. Maava in the shotgun, running back behind him. He'll hand it off. It'll be up the middle. Gain of about 3. 5:15 clock running. That Miami Ohio State game will be the matchup between the 10 and the 2 in the college football playoff. Shotgun here for Maava. Let's say a tight end in motion. Looks that way. Now looks the other way. Sends it to the wideout on the left. Actually, it's a tight end. Topu caught it. Takes it to the USC 26. That's going to make it a 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Shrimp cocktail and beer. Find out tomorrow if I get to see the Packers-Vikings game this week. Shotgun here on a 3rd and 3. I have a back to pass. Going to throw it over the middle. Caught. And he takes it upfield to the TCU side of the 50. Tavarachi with the big gainer. First down, Trojans. Yeah, probably a scoop. I better remind the COO to take that shrimp out. All right, here we go. Bring a receiver in motion to the bottom here. And we got whistles, flags. That's the one we try to use, Hard Nose. That's the one we try to get, if we can get it. If we can get that from the dollar store, that's the one we get, Hard Nose. But I do love it. I do love me. If you have trouble taking a crap, y'all, that's right there. That's the ale right there. That's what fix it. Little V8. Little V8. 1st and 15 after the penalty. Maava in the shotgun. He's going to hand it off, going left. My man gains about 5 or so. So 2nd and 9, right? Because they were on 1st and 15. 2:50 clock running here, first quarter. Trojans with a 3-0 lead. Again, they're on the TCU side of the 50. Maava in the shotgun with a running back to his right. Trips left formation this time for the first time that I've seen today. And he's going to look that way, throw it over the middle, and it's going to be intercepted by the Horned Frogs. Maava throws an interception. TCU with the first takeaway of the ball game. Just threw it right to him. I don't know. They might have to look at this. Did he catch that? Does he catch this, though? All right, they will review it, chat. What's up, Andre P? All right, they're looking at this. It looks to me like he caught it. It was one of those, low line drive type throws. He's got both arms underneath it. This will be the look. Yeah, they're not going to be able to overturn it because his body blocked any view of it. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Horned Frogs. Texas Cowboy University. Ruling on the field, it was an interception, y'all. So clear and obvious is the standard. Clear and obvious is the standard, chat. All right, ruling on the field upheld, so it'll be 1st and 10 for the Horned Frogs. V8 looks great, but one sip and I'm out. You don't like it? You don't like the taste or what? All right, from the 31, shotgun. Fakes the handoff, going to throw it this side. My man misses a tackle. Other guy takes it upfield, and it's a gain of 9 on that left side there. Going to make it 2nd and short for the Horned Frogs. Wrap up on your tackles, son. That was to McAllister for an 8-yard gain. A run to the right here. And I think he got the first down. USC got robbed, says Viking Jerome. I don't agree. There was no thievery that occurred. Except by the Horned Frogs. A quick throw this side to the running back out of the backfield. SC defense converges, tackles him. After a 2-yard gain, it's going to make it 2nd down, 2nd and 7 from the TCU 44. Shotgun formation here with a duo on the right, a single down low, and a running back and a fullback to the right of the quarterback. He hands it off, coming left. 1st down and more. 1st down, TCU. 16-yard gain on the left side. Where's your Cutwater, says Andre P. I broke a wrist and arm wrapping up a tackle once, says Everett. Quick throw right side, crosser. Caught. Finally, they get him down to the ground. 1st down again. And the Horned Frogs are feeling it. They're about to enter the red zone. What am I doing here? Yeah, there we go. That was confusing for a second. Oh, it's that Valero logo that screwed me up. I thought why are they at the 50? Handoff. A quick throw, right side. Blocking on that side. 1st down and more. 1st down. And the Horned Frogs have entered the red zone. And we're through one. We are through one in San Antonio. Tommy Trojan planting that sword before the game, the defense better plant a sword because TCU looking for the lead. We go to a commercial break, 3-0 Trojan. What's the prediction, says Andre P. I think we should kill him, but who knows? I think we should crush him. I mean, they got their backup quarterback in there. We are missing 2 wideouts, though, and quite a few defensive guys as well. But I don't know. Who knows? USC was the 5.5-point favorite at the start of this one. They were the 5.5-point favorite. But they expected there would be a lot of scoring in this one. I think the over-under was in the 50s. I think that over-under was in the 50s. What just happened, says Everett. What you talking about? They got to the end of the quarter. I was confused for a minute because that Valero logo that's at the 25 or whatever, I thought it was midfield. And I was like, why do I think they're close to the red zone? But 22 in the house in a game on YouTube anyway that's being dominated by the Asian nation bot patrol. Boom, 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 boom. The ending scoring in the Niners-Bear game was nuts, says Andre P. Yeah, it was. 20 Apathy says this might be a close one. Well, I mean, if that Tennessee game was any indicator, you could be very right. That Tennessee Illini game went right down to the wire. My old neighbor was Tommy Trojan, but I wouldn't imagine he's too old for the gig now, says Mr. Scoopert. Don't they get a new one every year? I think a couple years ago was the first time ever they had a lady as a Tommy Trojan. That screen change had me fooled, says Everett. Luckily, they cracked down on the playoff games. They haven't yet, bro. Mick, they haven't yet. I'm not banking on it because they haven't yet. And all the games tomorrow and on New Year's are all on ESPN. All of them are on ESPN, and I don't think ESPN gives a shit unless I do it. Unless I show the game, then ESPN gives a shit. But they don't give a shit if the Asian channels show it. That was one of the best games you watched all year. Tammy Trojan. Was that what they called her? All right, here we go. Handoff. No, run by the running quarterback to the right. And he gets thrown out of bounds at the 5. A keeper for Seals on that right side. TCU now, after the quarter change, is going left to right on your TV screen. 14:39, clock running here, and we got whistles. Oh, whistles, flag. These are bowl games, they don't care. I don't know, we'll see, Mick. False start on the offense, so that'll back him up a bit. Take it back to the 10. I just lost my shit. Last 2 days of the Dodgers being the champs of this year. Watch that game on YouTube. Back to pass. Gonna run it again, this right side. hurdling over USC defenders. And he'll take it to about the 5 again. Will Seals. So it'll be a 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 is the down and distance. Nice, Mr. Scooper. Kind of a spread out here. Run up the middle. Touchdown TCU. TCU goes right down the field. Gets the touchdown against the Trojans. Let me grab this scoring play. Extra point is good. So 7-3 TCU. Nine plays, 69 yards. It took 3:55 off the clock. Denman rushes up the middle for a 5-yard gain. Touchdown. 13:36 remaining in the second quarter. Trojans 3, Horned Frogs 7 in the Alamo Bowl. In the old Alamo Bowl. 23 in the house, y'all. 23 up in here. So Mayava now 6 for 8 with the pick and 67 yards. Seals 5 for 6 for 39 yards. A tree, I love that. I love that for 3. I love it. Which game are y'all looking forward to on the national championship tournament games? Which one are you looking most forward to? I think Alabama, Indiana, y'all, because that Indiana quarterback's fun to watch. Future Raider quarterback. Poor guy. The poor guy. We might not get 1,000 views in this deal. Let's go. SC says Hard Nose 72. Baby, till the victory is won. Alabama and Indiana will be a great one. This is Everett. I think that Miami Ohio State game tomorrow might be interesting too. You want Indiana to win the national championship? Carmen Don Allen in the house. Appreciate you. Appreciate the share.
Mitch Kirsch, it's the first chance. Yeah.
The call plays tonight. You have to be pretty happy with the execution of that last round. No question. Sometimes had no reservation.
I want Indiana to win the national championship. Yeah. I knew what you meant, hard nose. Sang it, boy. I'm at home all alone with my candles lit, champagne on ice, touching myself. All right, let's move that $1 million football over to SV.
Playing this football game with an attitude up front. That's exactly what you want to see from your offensive line. After having not played football for a
Rendon restructures his contract with the Angels. I saw Kirby Yates signed with the Angels as well. All right, a throw over the middle, hit the tight end right in the face, incomplete. To Tupo. I just died laughing, says Andre. 13:32, clock stopped on the incompletion. It'll be 2nd and 10 for the Trojans from their own 25. Maava in the shotgun, running back to his left. He's going long, right side. Caught, first down and more. Now that's awkward, says Mr. Scooper. He's weird, Scoop. Stay away from him. Night rolling in his grave. Indiana basketball school, says Kubler. $25 in the house. Shotgun. This is that same formation with the 2 running backs and 2 wideouts. It'll be 1.5 yards on a left side run by Wormley. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 is down a distance. 12:39, clock running here in the second quarter. TCU just scored a touchdown. SC trying to answer. Mav in the shotgun this time with a single setback behind him, a wide out on either side. Ball snapped. It'll be a run to the left, a lot of room. 50, 45, shakes loose, 40, inside the 40 to the 41. Another USC Trojan. First down. Miller, 24-yard gainer on the left side. The ball now on TCU's 37. I like weird, just not too twisted. Are you being bad? Purgatory Community College. Shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Maava going long, right side, wide open. He comes back. And it's a first down inside the 1. That throw was way short, but the wide receiver came back and adjusted. And we got first down. And we're in the red zone. So 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Maava under center. 3 running backs behind him. It's a handoff. Old dude didn't get going. He didn't get going there. He'll lose maybe 1. He'll lose a yard. We got a little pushing and a shoving and a pushing. That running back for SC took exception to the way they were throwing him around like a rag doll at the end of that one. So second and goal, 10-16 clock running here in the second quarter. USC chasing 4 for the tie, 5 or more for the lead. Shotgun, single setback, wide out on either side. Handoff up the middle. Battling, Miller, touchdown, Trojans. So a 2-yard touchdown run by Miller, and USC takes the lead.
Operationally, takes the shots, play action pass, tower running game.
Extra point is good. Tutty, baby. Tutty. SC takes the 10-7 lead.
Right now, if you go down any street,
Hubler says good. Drip Show in the house. What's up, Drip? What is up, Drip Show?
baseball field for dreams.
Frank Valenzuela in the house says, hola, amigo. Hola. Que tal? Buenos noches. Yo hablo españolo.
Let's see the good partners, good neighbors. Right now.
What's the fastest working GLP-1? Perhaps.
All right, so we got 9:57 to go in the second quarter. USC has answered the Horned Frogs touchdown with a touchdown of their own, and they now lead it 10-7. 10-7. Let's move that $1 million football to that Horned Frog. Quinny Apathy says, let's play defense now, boys. Everett puts the alternate score in the chat, y'all. SC Tree +7 to TCU's 7. That's the alternate score. Mayava now 8 for 11, 116 yards in that pick. I see a plane coming in my near future, but I like nuts, so there's that, says Andre P. Why would I put you on a plane? Why would I put you on a plane? I put your buddy on one. What was the Buenos Nachos? Look at the USC band on the river walk. Have you guys been to San Antonio and been on the river walk? That's a good time, y'all. That is a good time, y'all. Cashews are my favorite. Who do you put on the plane? Hammer's gone, bro. Hammer will not be around here. No mo, no mo. $1 million football already over on the TCU side. The nachos were bueno. I have. It's really nice. That was the first time, Andre. This is going to sound weird. The Riverwalk was the first time I had ever been into a Dick's Last Stand. The first time. I had no idea such a place existed. And we sat down to eat lunch, and I was getting angry. I had no idea that that place existed or that that was a thing. And initially, I was like, these people are pissing me off. Right up the middle. Ozzy Pete on the Alamo. Here, the Riverwalk with sewage. No, they keep that thing really clean. Drip Show, they keep that really clean. They empty it all the time. They empty it and kind of refill it all the time. I mean, it's as clean as it could be in a public place, right? I mean, some jackwagon like Andre is probably going to piss in it at some point, but I think yearly they empty it. 3rd and 6 here for TCU. Shotgun formation, 4 wide. A throw to the running back out of the backfield, a big hitter on the right side. And that's going to be first down, Horned Frogs. Yeah, I'm not going to get into it. I won't get into it, Andre, but let's just say he ain't coming back. Crosser incomplete. Incomplete intended for McAllister. San Antonio's on my bucket list. I want to go to the stock show and rodeo in San Antonio, says Hard Nose. There's a lot of Hard Nose. There's a lot of nice, inexpensive Airbnbs there where you can rent a house, for like the week. That's the way to do it. That's what we did. We rented a little house right near the Riverwalk. Handoff up the middle. Gain of about 4. I did piss in it. I couldn't resist, Val. It was on a dare, says Andre P. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going swimming in the Riverwalk, y'all, but it's about as clean as Disneyland's rides, the water rides at Disneyland. Back to pass, throw left side. Oh, a catch on a jump ball, a 50-50 ball. First down, Horned Frogs. Hot as hell in the summer. You've been warmed. Yeah, you got to take one of them little misters with the fan on it. Or buy one. I'm sure they have one at one of the stores. There's a real good Mexican restaurant down there, Andre P. A really good Mexican restaurant on the Riverwalk there. All right, tackled for a loss here on this first down. May as well go to Bishop for Donkey Days. I don't even know what that is. Apparently, there's a town in Arizona that has more donkeys than they have people. Is it Buckeye? I'm not sure. Anyway, shotgun, fakes the handoff, throws it this side. This guy looks fast. He's going to take it inside the 20. And here we go. TCU is putting the pressure. Pressure on the Trojans here. Yeah, right on the 20 here. Shotgun, fake, throw left side. They said it's dropped. I thought it was caught. They're going to say 2nd and 10. Oh, Everhart dropped it. I thought Barrett Jackson was in Phoenix strip. I thought the Barrett Jackson, the big one, was in Phoenix. You know what Donkey Days is? You've seen it? I have not. I don't even know what they're talking about. Yeah. And to the right, knocked out of bounds at the 11. That's a different kind of Donkey Days, Everett, you dipshit. We're not talking about the one in Tijuana. We're not talking about Donkey Days in Tijuana. About 100 good Tex-Mex restaurants in San Antonio area. Try the puffy tacos. I carry up the middle there, and I think that's going to be a first. But there is a flag. There is a flag on this one. Bishop, California, they have a full-blown rodeo event during the summer featuring donkeys. I love donkeys. A legal formation on TCU, y'all. It's going to make it 3rd and 7. The biggest bear at Jackson is in Scottsdale. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I've seen Jackass Days. Where's your wiener? Over there. It's over there on the other desk. Val, a comedian who is not recognized for his talents. Throw left side. Dude slides down. Safe at the 11, just short of the first down. Going to make it 4th and 1. All right, they're going to leave the offense out on a 4th and 2 instead of taking the points. They could literally tie the game here, and they're going for it on 4th and 2. What has happened to football? Coyotes are afraid of the donkeys. Under center, single setback, jet sweep for the corner. All right, first down at the 2. All right, so from the 1, handoff up the middle. No, a keeper. It ends up being a keeper by Seals. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. What do I know? What do I know, chat? What do I know? They're up now by 3 with the extra point pending. Kick is up. It's good. I told you they should have went for it on 4th. I told you that was the smart play. I told you all that was the smart play to go for it on 4th and 2 so you get the tutty instead of the field goal. One of these days, you people will start listening to me. One of them. It might not be today, but one of these days. 10-14. Val has the best horny toad graphics. Donkey basketball is a lot of fun. I remember donkey basketball from high school. I do remember donkey basketball from high school, chat. I know the math gets tricky, baby, when the counting above 10. Well, 20. I'm good to 20. I'm good to 20 if I have some comfy shoes. All right, $1 million football back over to the Trojans. No one is calling Val to coach their team, just saying, says Theo. Okay, that hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings. I've mentioned this before. Bishop has the best jerky in the world. A care package is coming when I make my first pilgrimage to Mammoth. Nice, Mr. Scooper. I was just thinking that the other day that I had a craving for some of that jerky. I think I only have the 1 pack left. Yeah, all I've got left, Mr. Scooper. And I don't know why. The only one I got left is the elk. I bet you they're really good. Probably crack that. It was meant with love, V-Man. Okay, I forgive you. That was mean, says Andre P. Show us your beef sticks. Elk. You can't see it because it's green sticker. But Scoop hooked me up last year, y'all. Holy shit, like 6 bags. All right, kick away. $1 million football over with the Trojans. We got 4:58 before halftime. Herky jerky is the best. Elk from where? I thought you sent me these. Elk with a K, dipshit. Remember Thor? Thor will kill him. Thor would kill these. Taste that elk. Tell us how it is. Sounds delicious. I'm afraid, man. My stomach ain't been right all day. Back to pass. Going long. Middle of the field. Double. Flag, bitch. Pass interference, ho. Defense number 21. That's just a 15-yarder. It's not a spot foul in college football. 6 bags, 75 bones. Well, he sent me the spicy regular jerky, the regular jerky, and there's no additives in these, y'all. This is real shit. And then the elk and the, what was the other one? Oh, the deer. Sounded like elf. Oh, where was it from? Yeah, let me get the mouth.
Still got green sure. That was good. Yeah, they built this place the right way. They had hot character.
That's the wrong box. All right, a run. First down, SC. Try the goat? No, there was no goat. There was no goat jerky.
King Miller averaged 5.5 yards carry early in this football week. It's no surprise. That's about a yard under his average.
They're over the middle again. Caught by the tight end. Takes it inside the 30 for another USC first down. Elk and caribou is the best. I can't remember the name of the guy that sent it. I thought Scooper might have been his alter ego or his other name, his at name. Hand off right up the middle. Gain of 1. That'll make it 2nd and 9. The ball on the TCU 27. If they're selling elk in the store, it's from a farm. "3D printed jerky coming soon. It will be a big hit," says Theo. A little tofu jerky. Fake the handoff. Thrown long over the middle. End zone. Incomplete. Incomplete. Tried to get it to him. Going to make it a 3rd and 9 now. Andre likes to jerky. Apparently. That sound is heard often in Andre's house. So this is from the 27. 3rd and 9. Blitz. Throw over the middle. Caught. First down. Trojans. And they are in the red zone. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. We go to a commercial break. USC 10. TCU 14. Trojans driving. "I'm not eating printed jerky," says Everett. "AI jerky is delicious," says Strip Show. Regardless, Scooper is Otani ring and care package coming soon from Meadow Farms in Bishop. Nice, buddy. There were 2 elk farms right by where we were deer hunting in Minnesota. Could hear the elk bugling each morning when sitting in the deer blind. Like playing a bugle? I wish I could play that Bugle Boy song from the war movies. You know what I watched this morning, Chet? A little Heartbreak Ridge. I've been doing the old war movies, and today it was Heartbreak Ridge. They're trying to reintroduce elk around here, something bigger for cars to hit. "You were so obnoxious," says Andre P. He was the bugle boy below, but company B.
Boss, dog. At least I checked all state first. Same time.
Was like, I haven't been in the war for like a week, Andre. Theo went on vacation. Theo went on vacation and screwed up our deal. And then I got lonely in the war. And I haven't been back on in like a week. I've gone on to like do some things like block hammer. But other than that, I haven't played any rounds. But maybe this week, sometime, I'll find some time. Flint as a Marine gunny? No. Maybe I'm calling it the wrong name. It's that movie with the conscientious objector guy, the one that's the medic. It wasn't the one with Eastwood. Maybe I got the wrong name of the movie. It's final. I'm joining the war. No, you're not. No, you're not. Shotgun here from the 17. Handoff up the middle. Gain of 3 by Miller. Ran out of MREs. I wish I had an MRE. I feel like eating one. I'm thinking about going to the military surplus and get me a couple MREs. I will totally join the war. Do you have a PlayStation? Handoff going right. Minimal gain there. They're holding the USC running back in the air. He's just a little guy. No, it wasn't MASH. It wasn't MASH. It was the one where the guy is like, he's opposed to war, so he goes in and he enters the military because he wants to help. And he goes in and he ends up being a medic. And he was the first ever guy to win the Medal of Valor as a medic and as a conscientious objector. You know what I mean? All right, timeout. Timeout on TCU side. I might send a couple. Sergeant York with Gary Cooper was my favorite war movie. I mean, this guy saved like 60 people. Brought him out from the front lines. It was World War II, I believe. From the 11 to the end zone. Tipped and knocked down by the TCU defense. So 4th and 4, what does Riley do? What does Lincoln Riley do here? You got to take the points, right? TCU will get the second half kickoff. Yeah, field goal kicker out there. 20 seconds. Ryan Siri, 9 for 10 for field goals under 30. Right hash mark. 28-yard attempt. Bang. I keep doing that. I keep screwing that up, chat. I screwed that up twice. Nope. What's an MRE? A meal ready eat. Meal ready eat. Carmen, it's a bagged ration that the military uses. I'll have that on stream if you send me one, Everett. But send me a good one. Send me a good one and I'll open it and show everybody on stream. I've had ration packs from the Canadian Army, says Carmen. I got to get this score in the chat, y'all. I forgot. God dang it. 18 players in next year's SC team from California. You're a huge gamer? I don't believe you. I think you're just trolling me, bro. I think you're trolling me, Andre. If you eat one of those, it will feel like you're pooping rocks. Yeah, I know. I remember. I remember, bro. It takes more than one, though. I'm going to argue with you. NXRP. All right, we're at halftime. I'm going to argue with you. It takes more than one for you to clog up. But if you eat those mugs for like a whole week, like I've done on numerous occasions, yes, it's a lot like giving birth when you drop that deuce. You don't take a shit for like 4 days. And then when it comes out, it's literally like giving birth, I would imagine. I really am, Val. I can send you my gamer tag and you can add me. But I'm going to put mine in. Add me on PlayStation. Rice and beans from Uncle Ben's. All right, so halftime, 14-13. It's like giving birth, says NXRP. Absolutely. They come with stool softeners? They didn't when I was in. They sure did not. All right, I'm going to take a little break. All right, I'm back, y'all. We're at halftime for the Valero Alamo Bowl. The USC Trojans, the 16th ranked team in the country, taking on the TCU Horned Frogs. SC losing 13-14. The Horned Frogs will get the football to start the second half. This is your Valhalla Sports Talk halftime report. Maeva, 10 for 15 with the pick and 147 yards. Seals, 9 for 13 for 91, is the leader for the passing, right? Rushing yards, Miller for SC, 14 carries, 1 touchdown. Denman, the running back for TCU, 27 yards on 4 carries with a touchdown. Hines, the leading receiver for SC, who obviously has 2 wide receivers out in this game, 2 of their big dogs, as they chose not to participate. Hines, 4 receptions, 82 yards. Shelton, the leading receiver for the Horned Dogs. The Horned Dogs? The Horned Frogs. with 27 reception yards. There are no sacks in this game. There have been no sacks. Crawford, the leading tackler for SC, with 4. Alarms, or the leading tackler for the Horned Frogs, with 7. But hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're enjoying it. The Horned Dogs. Oh, shit. 2 nights in a row, y'all. I had a slip. 2 nights in a row. Current subscriber count on the channel, 30,269 is the real number. We've lost some today. You got current member count is 129. 129 V homies. So Lakers going to play later tonight. It's supposed to start at 8:30, so I guess any moment. Yeah, 8:30 start time for the Lakers versus the Pistons, I believe. But shout out to the 21 up in here, Valhalla Sports Talk. Nobody does these watch parties quite like Valhalla Sports Talk. Carmen was the only one that caught it, so that's cool. I don't think my step count is right on my watch. You know, I'm kind of thinking that I might skip that Michigan game tomorrow, as bad as things have been. But I don't know. We'll see what I'm doing at 1:00 tomorrow. We will see what I'm doing at 1:00. But that would be the last. That would make the Miami Ohio State game the last stream of 2025. Average view duration. That tells me I am lost in the sauce on the search. Pistons, yep. I saw you were over on Toronto Sports there today. He's doing all right. He's getting like 300 back in the chat. That's cool. That's cool that he's getting a little crowd in there again. Who else we got on right now? The Lakers must be going right now. I'm sure LSU was over in that Dodger Blue stream. I think she's modding over there. Are you going to do any NASCAR at all this year? I might do speed weeks, hard nose. I might do speed weeks, but I just don't know, bro. I know there's an appetite out there for it. It's just not my jam no more, bro. I don't have a driver that I root for. I don't particularly care for the cars anymore. Yeah, 1 o'clock my time. I want to see what the Lakers are doing against that top team in Detroit. Nice W for the Leafs. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Talking about college football. It's up that thing.
That's how you originally found me. Yeah, I might do speed weeks, dude, but I don't know. I do enjoy speed weeks, but I don't know if they'll ever get me back, bro. I just don't know if they'll ever get me back as a hardcore fan because I didn't think, when Earnhardt died, Harvick basically saved me from my fandom with that win in the third race, and then, followed Harvick his whole career. Bought the diecast. I can't tell you how many Earnhardt and Harvick diecasts I have. Probably close to 100. Um, but I just couldn't find one that I really liked of this new batch. Just couldn't find one. And then Stuart Haas going under didn't help. But I really hate the cars. I hate this new car. Lakers haven't started yet. I saw Lakers Nation was streaming. I saw he was already streaming on a thumbnail that says play by play. I can't get any traction on the Laker streams, y'all. I can't. I mean, I'm floundering. Sometimes only 2,000 views. It's not worth my time. Kerm in the house. What's up, Kerm? Kerm up in here, up in here. But like I said, the last stream, I really screwed up coming completely off NFL this year. I should have at least done the prime time stuff. I should have at least done the prime time because I get beat now on NFL streams by scrubs, straight up scrubs. Growing up in a NASCAR town got me hooked. All right, we got to be getting to the end of halftime here. This one didn't have the countdown clock like they've had in past nights. This one hasn't had that countdown clock.
We are going to win a Falcons loss or tie. All of this is to say it's coming down to the final week and it's going to be on ESPN. And
Also, the team likes to flip flop on whether they want to play or not. Doesn't help. You talking about the Lakers? Yeah, that too. But I think for me, it's more of a an algorithm thing personally. But I'll tell you what, this is the weirdest time ever. I said that after tomorrow, this will be the last streams tomorrow, right? This will be the best year ever on the channel, obviously. But that being said, my algorithm looks really weird in that the channels that my people watch apparently are all much larger channels for the most part, 100,000 plus subscribers, etc., etc. Yeah, but we're going to do it another year here. I got some things I'm going to do on the personal side this year during the day to try to bring some more income into this house. So I'm going to be concentrating on that a lot too. But WBC coming up. I should be okay there still, hopefully. And then Dodgers, obviously, we'll try to do them again this year. I don't know if we'll be doing 95% of the Dodger games this year, but we'll see. We will see how it goes. We're going to have some Olympic hockey for sure. The WBC. A lot of choices. A lot of choices. The thumbnail tonight is an interesting deal. This is the first thumbnail I ever made with all AI. Is my mic on over here? This is the first thumbnail that I used Grok on the X platform with, and used all AI. I like it, but you can't get any consistency with the AI. At least if you can, I haven't figured out how to do it. But so that's going to do a lot for some of the graphics packages. We're going to try to do all new features on the channel this year in 2026. But I got to do it now because that shit's $40 a month. Real life takes full priority. All right, here we go. Start of the third quarter. We already went over the first half stats. Total yards 224 to 171 in favor of SC. Val has my DNA information, Val. Big mistake. They've got all our VA, our DNA information, bro. I hate to break it to you. They're not building these data centers to store data. They know everything you do. Lakers 6-5 at the moment. I really think I want to start broadcasting to both YouTube and to TikTok for the Dodgers. Yeah, but it's a virtual nightmare because it's like learning Streamlabs all over again. But I hope by the time the Dodgers season comes around, I've got the ability to stream to both YouTube and TikTok for all the Dodger games. I had to give up my DNA when I became a felon. Noodles galore in the house. What's up? All right. The kick is out. Goes out of bounds. TCU going to start their first possession of the second half here, up by 1.
This game's gonna be finishing those plays.
Do want to improve my my play-by-play considerably here in the year coming up. But they're going to start out at the 25, shotgun formation for Seals. He's going to roll right, then tucks it down, blown up, fumbled it, and it's recovered by TCU. Seals got blown up, slobber knocked, if you will, and gave up the football, but they did recover it.
Bruh. put his shoulder on the Kent Seals. He is a man.
All right, so still from the 23 shotgun here for Seals with a running back behind him. It's a handoff faked over the middle, tipped in the air, and it's intercepted by the USC Trojans. Let's go. Give us that $1 million football.
Bruh.
So the first takeaway for USC, and they're real close to the red zone. Changing planes from St. John's, Newfoundland, back to Calgary. Busy place, says Carmen. All right, so they're reviewing this play, chat. Let's go Trojans, says Hard Nose 72.
I think they called it the question, was he controlled all the way?
That sure looks like a pick to me. I don't know. It seems like another example of it being hard to see and not enough evidence to turn it around. It was ruled a pick on the field. Ruled a pick on the field. All right, ruling on the field upheld. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Trojans. Still trying to find the yard line here, though. Oh, they're in the red zone. No. Just inside the 30. Shotgun here for Mayava, running back behind him. He'll hand it, fake it to him, and then throw a weird throw out of bounds here. Weird throw by Mayava, incomplete. So 2nd and 10 from the TCU 29. Using you a flosser. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Running back behind Mayava. 2 wideouts down low here. USC going right to left. Mayava, keeper on the right side. Going to put his head down. Lots of flags, lots of laundry. This is usually a hold on the offense. Everett just had him some popcorn, so he needs that flossa. Holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Damn.
See it right there on the screen. He kind of grabs safety Austin Jordan, tries to let him go before the flags come out. The clock is playing. Please reset the clock to 13:56.
All right, they're resetting the clock to 13:56 in the third quarter. It's going to be 2nd and 18 for the Trojans. The ball now on that TCU 39 after the penalty. Empty backfield. Trips right, but he's looking left. Going to roll left. Mayava going to try to run it, and he will take a hit near the sideline and a late flag. And we got some pushing and a shoving and a pushing on the USC sideline. Just had a big drop off in viewers. I think a commercial must have dropped. Yeah, Mayava gets hit after he had touched out of bounds. I know it's hard to woe it up while you're already in the air or whatever. They call a face mask on the defense. Oh, personal foul. Anyway, 15. So we're in the red zone. Where is everyone? I think a commercial sent him away or something. I don't know. Maybe he got blocked. Run up the middle by Miller. Takes it to the 11. Carmen says, I'm here.
Go back to their bread and butter lunch now. These cats, Steve,
Yeah, I'm still showing in the search chat. The real barn burner says David Catalano. What's up, David? Handoff up the middle. After the twist, it's going to be first and goal. It's been better than most of them have been this weekend, David, on the college side. Nice shotgun formation from the 8. Handoff up the middle. It'll be just a 1-yard gain to Miller. 11:50 clock running here in the third quarter. USC down by a single digit. Looking to take the lead in this one. Just hanging out. I renewed my driver's license today. You should have seen everybody scream and run out of the place when I did that, says Catalano. Good for you. I'm still here. I have you in a second tab. Meanwhile, I write down a report. Kind of report. Back to pass to end zone. Picked off. What was that? What was that, Mayava? Second interception of the day thrown by Mayava, and this one in the end zone. Come on, bro. Threw it right to him. I really enjoyed the Army-Navy game you did. That was fun. Yeah, I'd love that every year. I hope Texas kicks their butts, says David Catalano. Damn. A quality control report for production for Friday, says NXRP. QC. NXRP is QC. Quality control, y'all. I thought my license ran out the other day, but I have one more year. CB says USC quarterback is underthrowing too much lazy passing. What the F, says Hardnose. Yeah, Mayava is Mayava's coming back next year for the Trojans, y'all. Mayava is coming back. You better figure it out, though.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Fortunately, I didn't check if my little latch Bevo's gate while taking a selfie.
My man just unlocked Bevo's gate. Now Bebo running through the stadium. NXRP Val's quality is out of control. All right, we're trying to get to 600 views, y'all. Trying. We be trying. Hey, we appreciate you, David. I appreciate you. I thank you for your support, man. One of the OGs, one of the standard bearers on the channel. Glad you're out and about too. Tough year for you. Glad you're out and about.
On champion, it's always championship.
I wonder how long my license is good for. I got the new ID, so I think this one's probably good forever. I'm good till 2033. Oh, blew him up. There you go. Tackle for a loss by the Trojans there. Every baseball hot off season, the hot stove league drives me nuts with all the rumors and crap they put out there. Go Dodgers. All right, a throw on the right. Takes it out past the 26. Nicholson on the reception. So a 9-yard gainer there, going to make it 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 from their own 27. Shotgun formation. The blitz and the blow up. He got it out to the receiver there on the left side, but another loss of 2. Seals got absolutely obliterated, clubbed, if you will, by the USC defense. And they're going to have to punt it. They are going to have to punt it, Chet, on a 4th and 5. $1 million football over to the Trojans. Punt is away. A fair catch signal made, and the fair catch made at the 36. 1st and 10 Trojans. 9:27 to go in the 3rd quarter. USC 13, TCU 14. And we go to a commercial in the Valero Alamo Bowl. SC defense came out of halftime locker room hitting. Yeah, they be laying some slobber knockers out there, y'all. They be laying some wood. You know, on like the baseball rumors, Catalano, I don't pay attention to hardly any of that shit, bro. I just scroll right past it. There's so many garbage sites now, especially on Facebook. There's a couple Dodger ones on Facebook that just put the most obnoxious bullshit out there on a daily basis. I try to block them, you can only block them for a certain number of days on Facebook, or snooze them, I guess it's called. Here we go. 9:27 to go in the third. The Valero Alamo Bowl. Let's go, SC. SC should be crushing these guys, y'all. We've blown it so many times. The 2 picks were deep in their end. Mayava definitely missing those 2 receivers that sat out the game. There's a dude who messages me every rumor about the Cubs is Everett. Oh, I bet. I bet. Those Facebook sites are worst. Like the tabloids? Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's horrible. I think I'll do that from now on, says Catalano. I would trust like Dodger Nation. I don't think they do some clickbaity stuff, but they're not horrible. But there are some especially on Facebook and Twitter, that are just trash. I think last week it was that Freeman had sold his home and Mookie was doing some weird shit. I don't know. I don't know. So far, the Lakers are hanging with the young phenoms from Detroit. Hard to believe Detroit is good again, says CB. San Fernando Cathedral in San Antonio. Love snoozing people on Facebook, says Everett. All right, we got a big TCU flag being unfurled on one of the sidelines there. Fear the frog, it says. Fear the frog. Well, we'll see. Shotgun formation here for Mayava. It's a handoff going left. The DB didn't fall for the okie doke there. And Miller with a 1-yard gain on the left side. The Trojans are going the Trojans are going right to left on your television screen now. The ball sits on the 35, their own 35. Mayava in the shotgun with a running back to his left and 2 wideouts on the left side. It'll be a run up the middle and a 0-yard gain. So I don't know. With the success of the passing game so far in this game, Mayava with 147 yards passing, why is Riley getting conservative and trying to run the ball right up the gut here? I feel like we're faster than them on the outside. But a shotgun, 3rd and 9 here. TCU showing a blitz. Showing a blitz here. Old dude almost went in the neutral zone. Duos to the right, a single down low here. Ball snapped. Mayava throws it, right side, incomplete. Incomplete. SC's going to have to punt. Jacoby says, why am I not surprised? Dodgers got a closer Diaz from the Mets. Yeah, we all know that. Frank Valenzuela in the house. Freaking autocorrect. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I go through that all the time, too. 4th and 9, $1 million football over to the Horned Frogs. Ribbit. It'll come down at about the 17. He's going to try to return it, but get tipped up and a flag. Flag on the play. I will follow you again with Lakers again when LeBron James retires, his hard-nosed 72. An illegal block in the back called on the Horned Frogs on the receiving team. Hayes pushed that fella right past him. He was still able to trip him up. Blocked him in the back. So TCU will start deep in their own end. We go to a commercial break. 8:02 to go in the third quarter. USC Trojans 13, TCU Horned Frogs 14. Here on Valhalla Sports Talk. 26 in the house. Hit that subscribe if you are new. Give the video a like. Currently at 609 views on tonight's stream. Will James ever retire? LeBron James turning 41 today, chat. 41 years old. I personally think his time with the Lakers is done after this season, but we will see. We will definitely see. You can get with this or you can get with that. I probably should have used the restroom right there. LeBron will retire when Istanbul is Constantinople again. Damn. That's a little too deep for me, brother. Jacoby, that's a little too deep for me. What do we got here? An advertisement? There's Denny Hamlin. Lost his father yesterday in a house fire. His mother injured in that same fire. Jacoby, where'd you come from with that? Constantinople. Constantinople. I had seen the word before. I had never tried to say it. You too, Choa. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I'll be streaming tomorrow night for that Miami Ohio State game. That Texas one could disappear, though. Not going to lie. That Texas one could disappear. He's an all-time great, but the baggage is too much for the Lakers, says Mr. Scooper. Yeah, I just think it's too much. Too much, right? Shotgun formation. Handoff. Going left. Gain of about 2. They say 3. So 2nd and 7 for the Horned Frogs. .740. Clock running here in the third quarter. No, Bronny doesn't have any kids, but that other kid that's supposed to be better than Bronny is supposed to declare next year, I believe. Oh, we got a lot of pointing. Flag. Is it a false start or a neutral zone infraction? On the offense, backing him up. That should take him inside the 5. That center moved the football. The center moved the football. I'd love to see a new year actually be better for me once, says Everett. 2nd and 12 from the 5. Shotgun formation for Seals. He's got a running back to his left. They'll try to run it. A missed tackle and then a non-missed tackle after a 2-yard gain or a 1-yard gain. I agree LeBron was all right, but I don't think he's in the top 5 NBA players of all time, says Hardnose. I do. I think he's top 5. Maybe right at 5, but It's low snap in the end zone. Tries to get out. Throws it. Caught. First down. TCU. First down on that right side there to McAllister. Dude almost got caught in the end zone. SC defense ran right past him. He stepped up and fired a line drive to the sidelines. Back to pass here. Going to throw it to the running back out of the backfield. That running back will get knocked down at about the 24, I believe. After a 1-yard gain. Second down. Shotgun formation. Duos to his left. TCU going left to right on your screen. It's a handoff. Coming this way. Gets the corner and more. First down. Takes it outside the 30. To the 33. First and 10. TCU up by 1. Hi, COO. Just going to give me the nod. Oh, they said I didn't catch the whole story. One of the players for TCU, the Child Protective Services, was called to his house for some. He was a troubled Ute, sounds like. Second and 10 for the Horned Frogs. Will be a handoff. He'll try to get the corner on this near side, and the SC defense will force him out of bounds for little or no gain. Payne. That gets quiet. Shotgun formation. Quick throw left on a 3rd and 10. Dodging defenders, gets blown up. Going to make it 4th and 9. Injured offensive lineman on the field for TCU. Bryce James. No, Bronny, he asked if Bronny has any sons. I don't think Bronny has any kids yet. I think he's just about to get married, though. All right, here we go. Punt formation for TCU. Punt is away. $1 million football over to SC. And this ball will drop in, caught by a USC player. And it'll be 1st and 10 USC from their own 27 when we get back from commercial. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Wow, Chad, a bomb by Maeva. Deep middle to Hines. A 46-yard gainer. takes it to the TCU 23. Sorry I missed that, y'all. I had committed to the commercial, though. Shotgun, handoff, going left. He'll fight hard. He'll take it inside the 20. And once again, USC has entered the red zone. USC will score 3 here, says Jacoby. Now, we getting a tutty here, bro. We getting that tutty here. Guaranteed. From the 19, Maava in the shotgun, 2 running backs behind him. He sends one away to the right side. Fakes the handoff. The pressure almost gets to Maava. He's rolling right towards the sideline, throws it. It's caught. It'll be a short gain of about 3. So 3rd and 3 from the TCU 16. 1:40 clock running here in the 3rd quarter. SC needs a point to tie it, 2 or more to take the lead. Got to dip out for some adult league hockey. Peace, says Scooper. Have fun, bro. Have fun. Oh, whistles. Whistles here. This might be an illegal formation on the Trojans. False start. So you got to play late in those adult hockey leagues, chat, because that's when you can get ice time. I remember that growing up in LA, the guys that played hockey had to play late at night because it's tough to get ice time. That's way cool, though, Scoop. Shotgun formation from the 21 here after the penalty. Maava looking left. End zone. One-handed catch, but he's out of bounds. Wait, touchdown, they said. Touchdown. I thought he was out of bounds. Let's see. Let us see. Oh, that red part is in the end zone. A one-handed grab by Richardson. 21 yards and a touchdown. Let's go. I thought the red was out of bounds, chat. TD. Yeah. Told you. I told you we were getting the touchdown on that one. Hey, we're going for 2 here, y'all. We're going for 2 to take it to a 7-point lead. Maava in the shotgun. Quick throw over the middle. They convert it. 1-2, 21 to 14. That's crazy. A one-handed catch. Well, these gloves, y'all. I'm telling you, if you have never put on a pair of these receiver gloves that they have now for football, just try a pair at your local sporting goods place. It's amazing. I don't want to say they're sticky, but they are very tacky when they're brand new. They are very tacky when they're new. They do now, yeah. Since these gloves became the thing, the gloves showed up 10 years ago, something like that. Odell Beckham. 5 plays, 73 yards. It took 3:02 off the clock. We got 49 seconds to go here in the third quarter. SC now with a 7-point lead in the Valero Alamo Bowl. All right, $1 million football over there to the Horned Frogs. It's a really shitty kick here. It'll go out of bounds. That's a penalty. And they will start out at the 35. Quarterfinals of the college football playoffs start tomorrow, chat. Miami versus Ohio State. A 7:30 p.m. Eastern time start. I will stream that game for sure. Shotgun formation for TCU. They're going left to right now with 49 seconds to go. Going to be a quick pass left side. He'll take it upfield. And he'll take it all the way out to the 50 for a TCU first down. But there is a flag at the line of scrimmage. And it's coming back. Holding on the offense. Holding on the offense. Bring it back. Bring it all the way back. Bring it way back. Go USC, says Viking Jerome. The receiver gloves are great for picking up dimes, says David Catalano. I never tried, but I don't doubt it. Stephen Richter in the house. Never give up on the USC quarterback, says Richter. Sam Darnold sucks, bro. Period. Shotgun formation. Handoff going left. And he'll get nothing. Maybe a yard. So 2nd and 19 for the Horned Frogs. They're kind of just milling around here with 23 seconds on the play clock because we are through 3. We are through 3 at the Alamo Bowl. USC with a 7-point lead. TCU with the ball. I imagine they'd be good for picking up dimes. Tom Brady likes the leather receiving gloves. Boom, 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 boom. So what time is it, chat? 9:20. I don't think this will be a late one for me, y'all. Tomorrow will be a long one. The plastic ones aren't as good. Who said anything about Darnold? That's your conscience haunting you? Oh, don't even act like that's not why you typed that in the chat, Richter. Don't even try. Don't even try. That's exactly why you typed it in the chat. Eat a hot dog. Is there a Menudo Bowl football game? I have never seen it.
Holiday.
I will never forget that scrub for that shit last year. Ever. Never, ever, ever. That might have been the worst 2 games in a row I've ever seen from any Vikings quarterback. And that includes J.J. McCarthy. Just don't use those gloves for dropping dimes. Snitches get stitches. All right, here we go.
In that third quarter, but a lot of ball left to play. What's critical to break them off?
Arnold is struggling and he sees ghosts and he throws interceptions, says Cho. I don't know. He'll have a chance this weekend and the weekend after. We'll see. Let's see if he does it again. He's like Bellinger. He needed to change the scenery. We couldn't keep him after that disaster. We couldn't keep that sorry ass after that disaster last year. All right, 2nd and 19. Fakes the handoff, a throw over the middle, and it's underthrown. He tried a sliding catch. Going to make it 3rd and 19. I don't think Darnold struggled this last week, but they've got things sewn up. They've got shit sewn up pretty much, so we'll see. We'll see how he does. Back to pass. Seals rolling right. Going to try to fire it to a running back that's 2 feet in front of him. And they're going to have to punt.
What's velocity German big and what is still one back. So
All right, here we go. $1 million football over to the Trojans. Punt is away. Shanked out of bounds at around the 40-ish. Maybe the 45. Be 1st and 10, but they're saying there's a flag here. So I'm really leaning towards bowing out of the Michigan-Texas game. Really thinking of bowing out of that tomorrow and just doing the one game. Oh no, a personal foul on SC. Come on, bro. So now that USC will start out at the 30 after the 15-yard penalty. Lincoln Riley got him huddled up on the USC sideline. Vikings should have kept Dobbs. Let's see how he does against the Niners in the rain. Yeah, we about to see. He's about to have a chance for some redemption. We'll see. Run up the middle. Gain of about 2. There's literally no way the Vikings could have re-signed him, though, after that disaster last year, in my opinion. I mean, that was just an absolute shitting of the proverbial bed. And not just 1 week, 2 weeks in a row. There was no way. Guys don't come out of that in the same uniform. They don't come out of that. Not the best time slot. Well, what I'm thinking is that 1 o'clock time slot there, right? You're doing that game, so you don't take a nap or nothing, and then you got to stay up to do the game for Miami versus Ohio State, and then you stay up till midnight watching the festivities. And then I got the triple header the following day. Darnold has to beat San Francisco Saturday night to get the number 1 seed and a bye in the wild card round. If he can't beat the Niners' atrocious D, the Seahawks will most likely be one and done in the playoffs, says Kubler. Long throw, right side, first down. Let's go! 35-yard banger on the right side. Mayava to Hines. So I'll be streaming that game, come to think of it. I'll be streaming that Darnold versus the Seahawks versus the Niners game on Saturday. Yeah, that'll be on the schedule for sure. I'll also be doing that Sunday night game, Ravens-Steelers. Shotgun formation here. It'll be a handoff going left. A lot of green grass. My man slipped, but he stays up. First down and more. Takes it to the 26. First down, Trojans. Hindsight 2020, but I think in the draft they should have took both over JJ because they picked before Denver. You're saying they should have taken Bo Nix? Yeah, hindsight is 2020. Uh-oh. Going to be a false start on the Trojans. Snap infraction on the offense, number 50. So this will what, make it 1st and 15? 1st and 15 from the TCU 31. .11:39 clock running. Niners are wearing their rivalry jersey on Saturday. Black helmets, gold face masks. Really? Play clock down to 4 here. Mayava rolling right on a 1st and 15. Fires it downfield for the corner. Cut! But incomplete, they say. Incomplete. A nice try. Kind of a rolling attempt at a reception there. Oh, yeah, bounced underneath him. You think the Rams are a Super Bowl team? Well, you got to be in it. You got to be in it to have a shot, right? So, yeah, I guess. I don't know that there's a dominant team this year. Back to pass. Throw here on the right side. Takes it just shy of the 30. I clock 11 minutes. Clock running here. It's going to be 3rd down and 15. How did we get here? 3rd and 15. Mayava in the shotgun. Looking at the sidelines for instructions. Looks like he's changing the play. 2 wide receivers left. The tight end's confused. Ball snapped. And timeout USC. Yeah, they were confused there, y'all. They were confused. So the first timeout for the Trojans. 10:27 to go in the Valero Alamo Bowl. USC Trojans 21, TCU Horned Frogs 14. But USC is driving and about to enter the red zone. It's 24 in the house. We're at 666 on the views, y'all. Subscribe if you're new. Give the video a like.
And they'll also or use cooking oil and help fuel your next big road trip. And takeoffs can be fueled by
Coach ain't going to be happy, says Everett.
All clinical enamel strain can help us to keep our enamel a little time. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this to.
Yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards skipping that noon game. I don't know. We'll see.
How'd you figure that out?
It got an app that showed you all the subscriptions you have and how much you're paying.
So you did just like come cancel or then?
And the mode making calls, so absolutely I did not do that. The app.
Find people safe. So Zebra monitors your insurance and informs you of safeties the moment you find it. Does insurance like the Zebra? The party's just getting started. Spark is turning up.
We're out. Watch me some New Year's Rockin' Eve. Absolutely. Got some Mariah, some Post Malone, Diana Ross. That Miami game's going to end at what? My time, it'll end at like 9-ish, so perfect. Maybe 10-ish. All right, here we go. 3rd and 15. Shotgun. We run up the middle by Miller, and he'll get about half of it back. So it's going to make it 4th and 8. 4th and 8, and USC is going to send the field goal kicker out. They'll try to make this a 2-score game with less than 10 minutes to go. Rams are a Super Bowl team, says Richter. Val did what he always does, impress the V homies. Nice work, V-Man. Appreciate it, Theo. Miller showing tape of Luka not playing D. Kick is up. It's good. All right, so TCU got to get it going, y'all. 9:37 to go. They're now down by 10. They're now down by 10. I'll get the scoring play here. Yep, I'm almost certain, y'all. I'm going to bow out. Maybe I'll play some COD with Theo.
That's why the greater than of a network outage, go automatic to the
Boom, 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 boom. 24. 14. So, Richter, are you guaranteeing the Rams are going to the Super Bowl? Is that your prediction, your guarantee? Who does The Rock in the evening? Ryan Seacrest, I believe. I believe it's Ryan Seacrest.
Use my iron and I DIY like a pro.
Place it, press it, feel it.
It's always very weird here, chat, because Arizona doesn't do the time change. So we do it twice. If I remember right, and I never do because I'm usually drunk, but it's usually, I think, at 10 o'clock we have the first one go where East Coast hits, right? And then it hits for us on one channel, and then an hour later it hits for California. It's all very weird. You believe the Rams are going to the Super Bowl out of the NFC? I don't know. I really liked what I saw from the Niners the other night, other than the defense, of course. I didn't like what I saw from the Rams all that much, but we'll see. We will see. I have a weird feeling that somebody out of nowhere is going to make it this year, though. You know, I think one of the weird teams is going to make it, like the Jaguars, or I think this is the year where just something weird happens. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if it was a Bears Jaguars Super Bowl.
From the mid cap down.
Yeah. It's just replays, right? We never get the real thing here. We never get the real thing here. All right, kick away, $1 million football over to TCU. Also, wouldn't shock me if we had a Bears Patriots Super Bowl. And this time the Patriots won it. Jaguars Panthers, all Big Cat Bowl. I think it's going to be something weird, Chad. I really do. I think it's going to be very entertaining, though. I don't think it can be Jags versus Chargers, can it? I thought the Jags and Chargers were both AFC. All right, so 1st and 15 from the 20. Seals in the shotgun. Still has yet to throw for a touchdown. Going to throw it short, right side. Be taken up field, gain of about 3. We got some pushing and shoving and some kicking and a flagging. Somebody kicked somebody. I didn't see it. The announcer did, though. But I did see the two players nose up to one another. All right, they call offsetting unsportsmanlike conducts. I still have yet to see it. Wouldn't shock me if no team I care about makes it and I don't watch the stupid bowl. Oh, I watch it. Oh, it was the quarterback that kicked somebody. It was Seals that kicked the dude. It wasn't a full on field goal kick. Run up the middle, breaks through, taken down 1 yard short of the first. Jags and Chargers, both AFC, yeah. Yawning my ass off, says Everett. All right, 3rd and 1 here for TCU. They put a receiver in motion. He's under center and lots of flags. Lots of flags here. Isn't it on NBC this year? You can look it up. All right. False start on the offense. That center keeps moving the football. Third and 6, 8:47 clock running here in the fourth quarter. The ball sits on the TCU 30. Back to pass. Gonna throw it. Caught. I think that's going to be a first down, TCU. Gain of 12. Just got right into the zone. Is Seacrest doing the Super Bowl? No. Wouldn't shock me, though. Bills deserve a Super Bowl, says Richter. See him. Gonna get sacked. Clubbed. A loss of 7. Did you get the hat I sent you? I haven't been to the P.O. box, Peter. I'll run over there tomorrow. I'll run over there tomorrow. Back to pass. Thrown this side. Oh, the tight end. A nice collision there, but a gain of 8. It'll make it 3rd and 9. I haven't received my decoder ring yet. All right, USC showing pressure on a 3rd and 9 here. Seals changing the play. He's in the shotgun, running back to his left, 2 wideouts right, 1 left. He's looking that right side there. A crosser caught, taken past the 50. Dude gets blown up, but it'll be first down. Horned. Frogs. I almost said horned toads.
Nice soft zone coverage. TCU's been eating that up all day. As much time as they're allowing to come off the clock here.
6:22 clock running here. TCU not exactly moving with urgency. Trips left formation, shotgun. Seals fakes the handoff, fires it, wide receiver screen. Dodging tacklers. They'll take him down at the 41. Be 2nd and 5. They're on the SC 41. Second and 5, 5:45 to go. Shotgun. A run to the right by Payne. Gets into green grass. And it'll be another first down. And Payne takes it into the red zone. I think this Payne's going to play on Sundays, chat. From the 19 now, 1st and 10. Quick throw this side. They'll get the corner, take it inside the 10. It'll be another first down, 1st and goal now for the Horned Frogs as they try to come back from a 10-point deficit with 5 minutes clock running here in the 4th. We've got a hurt player on the field for the Trojans, and they'll step out for a commercial break. 5 minutes to go here in the Valero Alamo Bowl. USC 24, TCU 14, but TCU has a 1st and goal. trying to cut this lead down. I was hoping for a what? For an unruly rabbit? Unruly wabbit?
I'm just thinking of it.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37.
But remember the line, chat. Remember the line here, right? It was 5.5. 20, 38. And we're getting close to that over-under as well. We're not going to get to 1,000 views in this stream, y'all. I don't know how long it's been since I did a 500 view stream. Swiffer sweeper. I would rather have Bugs Bunny as a halftime show, says T. Kubler.
Sometimes it's just because do it yourself, not doing it.
Yibbity, yibbity, yibbity. That's all, folks. That was not Bugs Bunny. That was Porky Pig. Oliver in the house? Never heard Bad Bunny's music. Hope it's good. Lakers allowed 70 points and scored 65. No defense in the NBA today, says CB. Is that the score of the Lakers game right now?
One-hander or the ends of Jake Mayava. See, he's having some sit down, but he's in the total command. Ken Steele's starting to heat up here when his team needs it the most. They need to figure out a way to get this ball.
I know he is, Joe. I know. No pants. You can't, it's hard to find pants for a pig because they got that little curly tail. 4:42 clock running here. It's going to be 2nd and goal for the Horned Frogs. And another run, this time left side, touchdown TCU. Interesting hard nose. Interesting.
For USC number 2, DJ Harvey, how just about it's on the lane for Jeremy Payton.
Felt like it was just obviously going to score there. I don't know why. Extra point good. So it's 24. Wait, flag on the extra point. Flag on the extra point, chat. No, they gave it to him. So that was offsides on the defense. And so plenty of time left. 4:24 to go. TCU, I believe, with all three of their timeouts. So plenty of time to get a stop. SC got to go win this, y'all. They got to go win it. Let's move that $1 million football over to the SC side. $70-65 Pistons in the lead. Cheerleaders. I quarterbacked for both teams in the subdivision national championship. Because Everett. That kick is away. Fair caught in the end zone.
Don't forget, check out the ESPN app. Channel 1 post game.
All right, so TCU still with all three of their timeouts, but they're about to start using them. So we will start out at the 25, will the Trojans. 1st and 10. And we got whistles before the snap. What are we doing? False start on SC. Idiots. Going to make it 1st and 15 from the 20. SC got to put it in the air, y'all. What are we doing? 1st and 15. It's a run right up the middle. Come on, Riley. Show some nuts. Jesus. Go win the thing. Don't just hold. Hate this shit. Second and 15. The ball on the 20. Shotgun. 2 running backs. Going to be a throw to the running back out of the backfield. He's going to shake a defender, take it upfield to the 29. It'll be 3rd and about 4. 3rd and 6. Shit. Using the clock, says Everett. Yeah, they're trying to hold the lead. Go take it. Go hold. Go score. SC 52% on the season on 3rd down conversion. They're 5 for 10 tonight. Shotgun on a 3rd and 6. Duos to the right. 3, 2, 1. Just barely got the snap off. Going long, right side. Incomplete, intended for Hines. And just like that, we're going to punt it back. Jesus. Pulling the jersey there. Nothing called, though. Nothing called there. They're going to go right down and score here. $2:50 to go. And then SC gets called for an illegal substitution. Come on, Riley, get your head out your ass.
See, it's small, making sure it's out. The player self.
Oh, he'll punt it from like the 10-yard line. Punt is away. Not a great kick. Comes down to the 30. Fair caught. Fair caught at the 31. Shook them all night long. So LeBron and Tiger Woods have the same birthday. I didn't know that. Forgot to hit the like, says Everett. 1st and 10, shotgun formation, duos to the left. A single up high. They're going right to left. It'll be a handoff up the middle. Payne gains about 4 on the left side. 2nd and 6. I think I closed betting, I think. Rip, 6'7", 6'7". Oh! Score! Touchdown! Let's go!
They're going to get together.
No signal from the officials. Let's see. Let's see. It was a scoop and score. Seals got clubbed like he's in Antarctica. They rule it incomplete forward pass. They rule it incomplete forward pass, and Las Vegas says, hello. That wasn't a forward pass. That bitch fumbled it when he got blown up.
Still coming forward. The moment that ball starts to come forward, if it's still in his grasp, which is an incomplete pass.
So it's going to be a 3rd and 6. They had a couple more seconds of the game clock. It's going to be 3rd and 6. It was a Phillip Rivers sidearm pass. The Mound Conference. Back to pass. Quick throw this side. Cuts it upfield. And he'll get a 1st down. 1st down, TCU. From the 41. We're at the 2-minute warning. We are at the 2-minute timeout, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be 1st and 10, Horned Frogs, from their own 41, and down by 3. Down by 3. Look sideways, not forward. I was shocked they didn't review that. Rivers' passes always cracked me up.
Solar generators that are lightweight, portable, and built tough enough to go wherever the job takes.
goes out, every second counts. That's why I trust the new Patriot Power Generators 1200X from Fort Patriots. Built to run longer, recharge faster, deliver 11 years of daily use. Now you see that square on your screen? That's a QR code. Open your phone's camera, point it to the screen, and tap the link that pops up to you. Steel, playing blackout.
Boom, boom, boom. Man, they knocked the crap out of Seals on that play, though. It looks like we just dropped a commercial, too, at the worst time. TSU has a hot air balloon on the field. They still got all three of their timeouts, right? Referee did it again.
Talk about is without they aren't good forward at the quarterback bringing it forward and not hit by the defender. So good officiating on that play.
All righty, here we go. 1st and 10. Back to pass is Seals. The SC defense gets to him, and he's sacked. Sacked by Crawford. 144. Fake the handoff. Seals throws it. Rifled, 1st down. Takes it on the USC side of the 50. We got an injured USC player. Seals not too bad. Hasn't done bad at all. I mean, pressed into duty with that starter of theirs, skipping the bowl game. This will be 1st and 10. Vegas is rejoicing as we are inside the line. Dorothy and Toto flew in from Kansas. I don't know why we dropped so bad there at the end. It's just crazy. It's a straight line down. Fake injury. They have all their time. They have timeouts. Anywho, shotgun here from the USC 48. Seals to throw it on the right side. Dude will get blown up after a gain of 3. Gonna make it 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7, chat. 1:18 remaining. And we got a timeout, TCU. I'm going to go to the main for the rest of this one. Because why not? Why not? Second and 7. TCU chasing 3 for the tie. 4 or more for the lead. Shotgun formation for Seals. He's got 2 wideouts down low, 1 up high, and a running back to his left. He'll fake the handoff, fire it over the middle, caught, but there is a penalty flag. That's probably on SC. Takes it to the USC 25. Everhart makes the catch. Let's see what the flag is. Was in the secondary.
Still 13 on the clock, right? The pass. Holding.
Holding on the defense. So they'll decline it. And they're in field goal range. It'll be 1st and 10 from the USC 25. All I'm thinking about is that last possession by SC where Riley just ran clock, tried to run clock. Stupid. Shotgun, empty backfield. 4 wide. Seal's going to run it. And he'll take it to the 20. TCU 2 timeouts, USC with 2. 1 minute to play. Clock running. Seals in the shotgun. 4 wide. Thrown it. Near side. A sliding catch. First down. Red zone time. Clock stops. Clock stops with 44 seconds on it. Seals in the shotgun. Trips right this time with a running back, wide receiver down low as well. He's going to go right for the end zone. Incomplete. No flag. Broken up by Nicholson. 34 seconds to go. 79-74, Lakers quarter 3. Shotgun here on a 2nd and 10. Seals back to pass. Over the middle. Caught. Taken down inside the 10 at the 9. All right, Riley calls a timeout now. Why now? I mean, you got 27 seconds. Jesus. I don't know that Riley's impressing many folks right now. I don't know that Riley's impressing the brass at SC right now. They're just going to kick a field goal and tie it. With a win, it would be USC's 2nd season with 10-plus wins in 4 years under Lincoln Riley. TCU 3rd season with 9-plus wins in 4 years under Sonny Dykes. I rented a car from Alamo once. I rented one from Alamo once too, Rip City, in 1967. .28 seconds remaining. It's 3rd and 5 from the 10. Ball snapped. Seals throws it. Left side. Boom. Helmet to helmet. Taken down at the 9. 20 seconds now. Riley, you might as well use your other timeout, dipshit. So they're going to just let it run down to 4. Riley said, okay, do what you want. We're going to overtime, y'all.
Twice. Sure, Kate was just a little bit. Some instance. But the offense.
Little OT tonight, says apathy. A.M. Johnson in the house.
Regular season, he was just able during bowl practice to work his.
No guts, no glory. 4th and 5, the field goal kicker. What's his name? Lewinsky? It'll be a 27-yard attempt from the left hash. And Riley's going to use the last time out to ice him. I imagine. Or we did. Or they did. They did. Lemmerman? Lemmerman. All I hear in the background is the USC band, y'all. I haven't heard the TCU band one time. I don't think they have a band. Watch him miss it, says Mick. He's not missing it. Someone needs to buy this fool some socks, though, because he looks ridiculous. Imagine a block here. Be nice. 27-yard attempt. Snap, place, kick, up, good. End of regulation, y'all. We're going to overtime. We are going to OT. I would give Lincoln Riley a stern talking to about that possession before this one. A stern talking to. And this is weird overtime rules in college football, right, chat? They like they get to possess it, then they don't. I don't know. It's all weird. John Wayne was alive in 1836. I once saw a TV commercial in the 70s with OJ running through an airport for Hertz. Oh, yeah, I remember the OJ commercials. Hertz rental car, jumping over chairs and shit. Basketball is my favorite sport. I love it when they dribble up and down the court. I'm not really sure, Mick. What do I look like, a history fucking teacher? Have you ever seen John Wayne and Davy Crockett together? Davy Crockett, king of the wild frontier. Timothy Leopard in the house. He ran by a little old lady in the airport, too. Possession starts at the opponent 25. Shit, I missed it. So I can't explain it, y'all. They're going to do some weird shit. All right, coin flip of some kind. Why does this official have two mics, chat? He looks like an idiot. Why does he have two microphones? Valhalla teaches 10th grade U.S. history. TCU wins the toss, and they want to play defense. All right, so USC going to get the $1 million football. So we will try to score first from the 27. Is that what they said? He left the bloody knife in the airport trash can. Is for Dolby Surround. Grab the wrong size gloves. Well, the funny thing is, didn't OJ have a glove sponsorship when he was in the NFL? I know Joe Namath did. And I think Joe Montana did. All right, don't fail me now, ESPN. 1st and 10 from the 25. Why would it be the 27? Shotgun formation. Duos to the left. Check down, left side here. 1st down. So 15 yards, going to be goal to go. I'm not doing red zone for every time they're in the... Well, yeah, why not? Fuck it. I'm not going to put it in the chat, though. Just remind me to turn the shit off. They both have one timeout. Yeah, Dan Marino had a glove sponsorship, too. From the 10, shotgun. A quick throw, right side, incomplete. Damn, they landed on dude's head. That was brutal. So 2nd and goal. OJ had a baseball glove contract. Dan Marino gave his O-line isotoner gloves for Christmas. Now they give people trucks. From the 10. Duos to the left, a single down low. SC going left to right. Ball snapped. A lob for the corner. And we got a flag. A penalty flag. They took out the receiver. Pass interference on the defense. So they'll place it at the 2. And it'll be 1st and goal from the 2. First and goal from the 2 with 25 up in here, up in here. Flying wing formation here with one wide out to the left and a running back behind the quarterback. It's a handoff up the middle, and he's not going to get it. OJ helping Satan get over the loss of his baby. What the fuck? 2nd and goal. Second and goal from the 2. Shotgun running back behind Maava. A handoff, and Miller's going to lose a bunch here. We're all the way back to the 5 now. Mick is guilty of the jinx, chat. 3rd and goal from the 5 all of a sudden. Shotgun formation. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Mayava throws. Not even close. Incomplete. So now TCU is going to take possession of the ball. And if they score, this shit's over. Oh, wait, there's a 4th down. My bad. I thought that was 4th. So we'll take the 3 here, hopefully. I was confused, Chad. I was confused. I thought that was 4th when he threw the incompletion. Anywho, back this way. So you can't let him score a tutty here, right? You can't let him score the touchdown or you lose. So they'll start at the 25 now. Seals tonight is 28 for 38, 223 yards, and a pick. They need a turnover. Well, they at least need to not let him score the touchdown, right? Refs letting guys play means allowing interference. From the 25, shotgun formation for Seals. He'll fake the handoff, throw it left. It'll be caught, but I think he's out of bounds. They say he makes the catch. 22 yards. Mancha. Yep, 1 foot in. 1 foot in. So from the 5, they're going to review this. All right, they're reviewing it.
Of these teams have made some.
So TCU could win it here, chat. That's a catch. It did move a little bit. Does that mean it's no good or what? What do you think, chat? Yeah, but now they're saying the ball might have been moving when he hit, right? He hits the concussion as he hits the ground. Who knows? Not maintain control. They take it off. Oh my goodness. Hello, Vegas. Hello, Las Vegas. Viva! Viva! Las Vegas!
It isn't a test 3 decades later. They would have returned that now after having told the catch on the field.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Seals in the shotgun, trips right. Looking right. Get him! Get him! Sacked! Sacked at the 38. Crawford in on the sack of Seals.
Cam Crawford coming from the backside. To get Kyle Lemmerman using his comfortable field goal range.
Oh, we got whistles. USC calls a timeout. Their only timeout. Figuring that a field goal, he could make it from here, but if they go back any further, but it's officially 3rd and 20. TCU will get 25 here. Yeah, 3rd down and 20. Remember, a field goal would make this go on to the next round of the overtime. Little zone by the SC defense. Trips right by TCU. Seals back to pass. Going to dump it to the running back out of the backfield. He will get loose up the sideline. And he'll run it in and win the game for TCU on the left side. Touchdown. They're saying the game is not over and over again. So Payne gets to the outside there. He keeps that. Hell yeah, he stayed in bounds. TCU's going to win this football game, y'all. This is final. 30-27. Lincoln Riley, man. Lincoln Riley, man, should be ashamed of that last possession in the in regulation. Wow, what a shitty way for the SC season to end. There will be discussions had at the University of Southern California. Damn. Crazy. What a run by Payne to win it, though. There was somebody in a lottery pick for the betting. One bet on TCU, 30,000 in the kitty. So I think that's Elishiva. I think that was Elishiva that won on the betting. Terrible display of arm tackling. Horned Frogs better than Trojans. Shaking my head, says KM Johnson. Just brutal. So the player of the game, Ken Seals, the senior quarterback who was pressed into action when their normal starter transferred, jumped into the transfer portal, and he gets them a bowl win in the Valero Alamo Dome, or the Valero Alamo Bowl. And they don't score first and goal on the 2. Exactly, Rip. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's disgusting. Anyway, I'm out of here, y'all. I'm out of here. To be determined if I do the Texas game, TBD. The Texas Michigan game, probably not with the kind of views I'm getting. But I will be live tomorrow night for Hurricanes versus the Ohio State Buckeyes. And then on New Year's Day, I'll be doing all 3 of those games. All 3 of those games on New Year's Day. Disappointing year for SC, though, right? You think his shoelace touched out of bounds? If it would have, they would have called it back. Go Buckeyes, says KM. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. Year final 30-27. TCU Horned Frogs win it. Good night, everybody. Where's my Lambo?